And if the loop is bad enough, we'll start the music up again. Hello?
Hello.
Or what?
Insufficient free notes, huh?
No.
Not a good start.
1 note and 9 pages. Flying Dragon takes up 47. Way too many pages.
It's huge. I just deleted that last weekend.
Get the hell out of here.
I had the same reaction. I was like, that's way too much.
I mean, I don't even need to do anything else. I could get rid of Nightmare Creatures if it's on here.
No.
But it only takes up 2 pages, and now I can play as all the monsters.
Wow.
Oh, you went back and beat it? Nice.
Yeah. And then I found out that my mic volume was really low that whole stream, and no one told me, even though they were talking.
Oh,
to me.
no. Tragic.
Slack, I think, did it to me. I was on a brief voice huddle. They call them huddles in Slack.
Mm-hmm.
And I could. It was the only thing I could think of that would have adjusted my mic volume without me knowing that I did that there. Turns out they've got like automatic gain control, of course. So that messed up my mic volume for the rest of the day. Reinstilling the paranoia that I need to check everything before I go live, even though I don't really ever do that. Speed units, kilometers per hour. Know it. What is this effect volume? But it's like. Oh, okay. Let's see. I was looking at the wrong thing. Gamma correction display. Yeah, the high-res letterbox really is like, hey, we might be cutting off some stuff. And maybe it isn't, but I'm not going to trust it. Guess this is going to be a contest mode situation, huh?
Yep.
Z Bucket. Oh, this guy's just called Toad. He's like a monster man. This car does look pretty cool. I guess they all look pretty good. SR3K. Stunt Racer 3000, I guess.
Oh, that's a good point.
Seems a little quiet.
It does seem a bit quiet. I think Remnant is still out of town.
Oh yeah, I think he said he gets. Actually, I don't know if he said when he gets back, but
I don't think so.
didn't sound like he was still gonna be out of town next Sunday, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of implied in the sense at which I was told. Watching old movies showed Trig that all the classic bad boys drove fast cars. That is classic.
True.
So how these... The way that these car stats are, it really doesn't seem like the differences are that huge, but like, are they lying? Who knows?
I mean, the Z Bucket is the better version of the Warbird Light, and then it's also better than the Del Rey.
It does seem
It just
like
seems
that.
good, yeah.
The Stottlemyre has better power.
But I mean, look at Toad.
Toad does look cool. That's a valid argument.
He looks like a pretty chill guy.
He's a genius where he comes from.
Yeah. You know, IQ is a relative measurement.
I don't know why Z Bucket has this mask on, but he does. And I have to respect that.
That's how you know he's from the year 3000.
Oh, I get to name them. Yes.
You do, and there's a difficulty selection where they straight up tell you if you pick easy, you can't beat the game.
Okay.
Oh, well, you know what? At least they're upfront, unlike some other
I
things.
I respect them telling you, unlike most games.
Keep in mind that if you decide to take it easy, you're not going to be able to finish the game. Yeah. Straight up. I mean, are you sitting at this continue on the Rumble Pack screen? I feel like that's where I'm safest.
I'm still on the difficulty
Strawberry
screen.
says,
Okay.
before we take your order, I like that they've got like the roller skate driving diner girl telling us about the menu. Ah, kind of works.
Oh yeah, she's got inline skates.
Take it easy, you're not going to be able to finish the game. Yeah, it's like... What if normal is taking it easy?
No,
It's possible.
No
I'm
way.
sure we're fine. I'm sure they were being literal.
Extreme literal.
No, don't take it easy.
Taking it hard %.
So you gotta do that one after like 10 p.m. or something. Past the watershed.
Yeah. Wow.
I was just watching Ghost Watch, which is a Halloween movie mockumentary that the BBC just aired one Halloween night. Past the watershed, which is why it's at 10 p.m. when you can start showing the good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, it was very controversial because people just tuned into it and they thought it was like a real broadcast, news broadcast. Like all the people on it were like BBC personalities in like children's entertainment or whatever.
Wow.
But it was just a horror movie basically, filmed as if it was a news segment. So a lot of people were very upset and scared.
Yeah, that's cool though.
And then they didn't. They aired it once, and then they didn't put it anywhere for 10 years. And then they released it on DVD.
That's classic BBC behavior.
Yeah. It actually was quite good. It turns out if you want to make something like a good mockumentary, you just get people who actually make news. Well, I guess I'm ready, and I'm the last one, so are we all good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn this game up even more. They couldn't handle the spooky. They could not. spooky. It's true.
You would think after this already happened with War of the Worlds,
Yeah.
they wouldn't do it again.
We've got
Wait,
Rumble
no.
Packs
Oh.
on special today. Everything's got to be
Qualify.
fair to qualify.
Looking for some hints to help you qualify.
Six goals you need to complete in order to
Did I
qualify.
say onion rings? I meant money rings.
Onion rings. Use the Z button for a turbo boost. Seems like a lot of the tricks are just tapping the directions. Alright, I'm ready to qualify.
Yeah, sure. Let's see what happens.
Alright, this is handling a little more stiffly than I expected. Oh, I needed to roll right, not left. Whoops.
Wait.
Alright.
Here we go.
Nice, like, ice cream sundae in the sky, cloudy level. Very classic, somehow. A classical type, for some reason.
Such floaty controls.
I don't know if I can qualify.
Definitely not qualifying.
You failed. God, that X2 is like way on the inside there. Hard to pivot to it unless you know how.
I almost got it, but I did miss it.
Okay. We're getting there. Getting those goals down. Not getting these coins though.
Gotta get those coins.
Oh shoot. Oh jeez. Oh man.
Same.
No, the X2.
Definitely just passed it at the same time.
I'm feeling the brake button is going to become my friend. Guess I should make sure there's no other like controls menu I can get to here. Oh, it just says them all right there.
Yeah, right? That's
There
so cool.
is no drift button. Okay. No, just knowing that is yes.
I think the game is a drift button.
You're right. You're right about that. Oh, I have one more chance for the X2, but I should really just be trying to get it the first time, I guess.
Yeah, because trying to get it on the second, I just did that and... Ooh, these coins are only 50. That's not good.
Okay. Coming up. Oh,
Right.
if I was moving a little bit faster. No, I got it.
Isn't that good?
No, but like I timed out right before I got it.
Oh, the X2 gives you the more money. It's trivial now. I get it.
Okay. This time for sure.
I hit the wall. That's not good.
Okay, I missed it again.
didn't get to 150 miles per hour that time. It's always something.
Alright, next tier. Oh wait, it turns all the remaining coins into double coins too. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. I was wondering if I had like screwed myself by getting it early. Not that this is just qualifying anyway.
Gotta be able to qualify to get to the rest of it.
Good for you. I figured you wouldn't have too much trouble. I had a little trouble.
Yep.
Kid Cola. Upgrades or even new cars. Okay.
Dang.
I'm Kid Cola. I love this greaser 10-year-old. Get going.
My coworker's got a greaser 10-year-old herself.
Is he as cool as he sounds?
Yeah.
I don't know how cool a greaser 10-year-old sounds, but I don't think I would have had the confidence to be that at 10
Right?
years old.
It's fair. Can't hit the 2x. It's so hard.
You just have to find it within yourself to slow down. It makes everything else.
Game.
I know, but it's so much easier after you get the 2x. It's twice as easy.
He makes a good point.
The ice took away my money.
To take your order. If you need anything, just ask for strawberry shakes. Since I'm feeling good today, I'm gonna let you join up, mostly because I'm looking forward to personally getting your tail.
Oh, you can actually indeed go flying off of the track. Alright. Good to know. I love to be armed with info.
I don't have any money? I thought I had 14,000. Oh, my car is worth 14,000. I have none. Let's look at my opponent.
Tough situation to be in.
Animal, dim, scoop, muffin, brick, majorette, greaser.
Oh, interesting. That
Cowbell.
gives me a turbo, but it also makes me go faster. In addition. Maybe not.
The entry slot chosen determines your spot on the starting grid. What? Okay. So I get a better slot when I just press A? Got it.
Well, I'm still in third, but I'm just gonna finish out this race anyway.
So are we getting special points for doing stunts in Stunt Racer?
I think you're just getting money.
Okay.
Everybody's gotta get paid, you know?
Yeah, it does seem like money is a huge focus of the game. And driving my boat. So you just want to do bad for a while until you do good enough to win, I bet. And get your car upgraded. Pop-Tart, I'm
When you
not
think
correct
about it, that's how you
the
get good
Lego
at
Island
anything.
music. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it. For sure.
It just doesn't fit.
The X2 isn't even in the
There was an
race. It's so
X3 there.
betrayed.
Oh, really?
Crazy.
I said that about doing badly, but here I am in first. Seemingly, it's easy.
I think I messed up early on in this race, and it was a little hard to catch up, maybe. I did fall off that one time.
Rocket Robot on Wheels ass song? What is going on?
We're in 2 different heats here.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm not gonna get eliminated. That's fine.
It's like a rally cross race. Okay, so you can frick up from doing stunts, I see. No, all of my progress is gone.
Oh, hey, I'm familiar with this course. Don't worry, I got this one. Taking me back to Candyland, alright.
Really? I'm unfamiliar with what you're talking about, but it sounds nice.
The qualifying track was...
Oh.
what I went by.
It's very cool to know exactly what your money can go toward. Like, looking at the shop, I'm seeing I have $2,000 now. Like, I could put that toward a new transmission, Papa. I just need to do one more race. And then the car will be good enough.
We're channeling it in a speed racer.
Yeah. I did watch the Daytona 500 yesterday. In the mindset, the racer.
That racing hobby you didn't engage with for several years. It's coming back.
To quote me, yes.
Yeah.
Second place, that's fine. Do I get more money for second? No signal. Hey, I was wondering
Reverse.
if you had any idea on this Giga, like, when the stream says no signal, it always says no signal in that exact same way. So it would be nice if there was a way for it to say, like, detect no signal, and instead show just like a black screen. Like a way to catch the error almost. On the stream.
Oh. I mean, I'm sure there's something that could do that. I don't know what kind of program you need to have running to, like, handle that, but...
Yeah.
There's gotta be something. Looks like your luck is holding up for now. Why don't you give it up? Give up. Okay.
Oh, it's like a switchboard's cup. Top 8.
Oh my gosh.
G-R-A-J, Grab. Oh, it's nice. I like this track.
Wait, what exactly? Am I literally just saying? Upgrade? Yes. Okay.
Man, bring back times 2.
You know, I want the handling a little bit. Thrust, weight, power. Thrust versus power. Thrust like my actual airtime?
I don't know. I imagine one of them is top speed, one of them is acceleration.
Oh yeah, it could be. If I'd actually looked at the manual before.
I've been saying I'm gonna do that for 3 years.
Next week.
Oh wow, if you like wait.
It's a great idea.
People are like claiming the spots while you're thinking about what heat you want to be in. That's interesting.
You gotta just press A and pray. It doesn't actually seem to matter. I'm doing quite well.
Well, you are
on
picking
both
your
of
track
these.
when you do that, so I guess that's sort of a thing.
Well, you're gonna do the other one after that, though.
You could wait for if any of these people are any different, you could wait for the opponent that you think you'll win against or something like that. If you ever learn who's who and whose car is good. Oh, that is, you will fall there, I'm guessing. Skeletor's Keep. I got a
You did get a lot of extra money doing that.
Oh no.
I love that they make you go through basic training. Well, what a good idea. I used to read the manual for anything I had, and for video games or tools or anything, and I finally started being lazy about it, and it's not better.
Mr. N.
Manuals are pretty good.
Yeah. I would do every tutorial in a game if it had tutorials. I was gonna do every one of them. But now it's like, oh wow, I can't be doing that. Sure, upgrader.
Oh, it's an extra turbo instead of one that activates automatically. Let's see. Oops. Really duffed that shot.
Level 2 engine.
Oh wait, there's one more lap. Okay.
Thrust from your stunt jet, so it makes your stunts faster. I'll do medieval mayhem.
Oh, he hit something. Get destroyed. I'll see you at the finish line, dude. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. Fine.
I wonder what it actually means to finish this mode.
That is a great question.
This track is made of ice. Just is. Okay, there we go. There's asphalt. It suddenly is a lot harder on the third race. Excuse me? Times 2 in the wild.
It's true. Training made me think there were going to be a lot more of those times 2s around.
And then they didn't show them, and so now that I did see it, it was like exotic. I was really grateful for it.
You know, they can't just ruin the economy of your car upgrades right away.
Do you understand why you collect N, but you also, I have seen, collect T?
N just boosts you, and T adds a turbocharge to your gauge. But N is just like you're just going faster.
Okay.
Immediately. It actually even like looks like it's filling up your turbo gauge, but it just automatically runs out. It's kind of weird, but I guess it still helps figure out what's happening. And I missed T.
What is this music? I can barely hear it, but I hear some clapping, some bass. It's like a countrified. But that's not what this. I'm on a medieval track. Lego ass. I'm swear. I'm telling you. I swear.
Oh, right. First place. Wish every racing game had something as exciting as the F-Zero X announcer. Make me feel good.
You know what they never do in racing games is to have a commentator the way they would on television. And I guess that's just because they would have to keep track of so much and have all these different voice lines. And it would run dry really fast, but they should.
I feel like that dirt bike one at least was trying to give the impression of that.
Yeah.
Wow, why is weight so expensive?
Oh, that was second place? I guess that's not that bad.
Great shortcut. Okay.
Fully upgraded handling, okay.
I'm enjoying this as long as I keep doing okay. Top 4 advance. Alright.
The second this gets hard, I'm out.
Don't characterize me that way.
Oh,
I don't know.
the real.
I was
real
speaking
race,
for
the
myself, to be
finals.
honest with you.
I can't imagine that.
That shortcut again was sick.
I didn't know they had shortcuts in this one.
I found it by accident on the medieval track by like boosting over a jump, and it sent me off the track but onto like a second ramp somewhere.
How excited.
And then I landed upside down and had to reset. Now I'm third.
Is there a reset button?
Oh my god, how did I do so many flips?
L is reset.
Okay, sure.
I'm pressing that
Probably
button
all
right now. Classic button to have is the reset button, might I say.
Yeah, classic button. Just reach. Like you gotta pivot your thumb so your thumb stays on the A button, but your index finger then is on the L button. What an
To
interesting
really commit
motion.
to not continuing. Like, I am definitely stuck. I will reset.
Yeah.
No half-assing it.
Oh, your turbo's in the top left. Is that where it tells you? Okay, that makes sense because I don't know.
Oh, uh-oh. No, flip over again. Okay. Oh my god, what's happening to me?
It's good. I assume winning
I'm
is
still
good.
in it. I'm still in this. Speed Racer would believe in me.
Well, who knew you had it in you? Why am I not going to do that again? I'm sure I am. Man, you just gotta keep upgrading your car during the whole session. That is scary. Yeah, upgrade my body. I don't really want to upgrade the handling. I like the way it handles. Oh, fully upgraded engine? Let's go.
That guy is so far ahead.
I love to see that there's an end. What I read is that you're like, I thought that I read that your car would get upgraded to a point and then you would like move on to a new car after
I think that is the case. It doesn't take much. They did say you could buy new cars.
Okay.
So
I thought it was just going to be like the evolution of the Z-Bucket, the Z-Bucket 2. But I guess we'll have to move on.
no more letters in the alphabet, baby.
That's
Gotta
true.
work our way backwards.
W-Bucket.
Wow. Okay, you really just you just crashed and burned. Wow. Okay, so the final is one match and you just gotta do it.
One match.
Like one, yeah.
Hmm.
After you do the beginning rounds, it's just a 4-person race and you just have to win, otherwise you
Oh, yeah.
retry.
Do they just let you retry right there?
It does
Oh,
just let you retry. It's not. It doesn't say go do all the rounds again.
That's cool.
Or whatever. If I don't totally wipe out like I did last time, this should be fine.
I'm on that right now as well. Asgard.
Glad that geometry is not solid. That would be really bad. I boosted too much for the 3x. I'm going... No, wrong way. Oh, thanks for the back boost.
Oh, I just saw a ×3.
Yeah. Really seems really hard to get the right amount of speed for that. The one that's like on the jump and the toy level.
Yeah.
Yeah. I boosted and I like cleared it by like a good bit. So you've gotta maybe just have to dial in the speed that you need to have or something. Woo! Assuming your weight has no meaning on it.
Well, yeah.
Which is quite the assumption. But when I say it like that, sound.
I do love that this game takes weight into consideration.
I never trust a game that. Well, I just don't know what it's going to do with that information.
Yeah.
When weight is like a factor, you know, Kirby's Air Ride. You collect stats. Do I want to keep getting weight? Is there a point at which I should stop collecting weight?
It would reduce your weight. At some point, it would make the car too feathery, but it's also going to make it faster.
I mean, you would assume, maybe. Who knows how these things are doing their business, I guess.
Yeah, in a video game, I can assume just collecting more is always good.
True. Usually.
Right, usually.
The weight does seem like one of the things that maybe you could get too much of. At least in Kirby's Air Ride. Because you're like supposed to fly in that one. Actually, you're supposed to fly in this game too, sort of.
But it's reducing the weight, isn't it?
I don't know.
It'll make me nervous.
I'm sure it's good in this game. I'm just saying it's always a weird stat to like, because in this game you're just upgrading it. And you're maxing it out.
Oh, this guy's gonna give me a car.
Sometimes it's just like, what are you gonna do with the weight? Continue.
Kiss my booty, Cola.
The boss.
Question mark? Did I want to collect a question mark on a boss stage? What if he's sabotaging me?
The 1v1. You're about to be taken to school by the kid.
Right?
Alright. See what your ride looks like, Kid Cola. Racing for pink slips.
It's pretty good.
I do always love the idea of just like, alright, we'll race and then, you know, winner gets the car. It's always a fun stake to have in a video game or something. Except when it sucks when you lose stuff, so... and you can retry sometimes, so it's like, what does it even mean?
The only one I ever saw you lose stuff is Penny Racers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've
Almost a
blocked that
sick
game out of my
game,
memory.
but like... it was just like too... It started off too weak, and some of the tracks weren't that great, but...
It was literally impossible to control. Like, I
Yeah,
could not
that-
turn without
that
rolling
too.
across the track.
Yeah.
I think you just had to like master the roll at some point. But it was a weird
Sure
one.
didn't.
Conceptually, it's a totally cool idea.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Um,
Had all the
And you
makings
know,
of
the
it.
car, they all have personality. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong way, and the entire HUD disappears, so it makes me think I'm restarting. Actually, my entire HUD did disappear. Where did it go?
C button. C right, C left, C left.
See left. Why would I want to do that? Where is the other guy?
Immersion.
Where is the other guy? I don't know where he is. Oh. Wait. Okay, there we go. The one with all the information. Yes, that's what I would like to have. They offer you like 3 different iterations of what information you want on screen. But, like,
Yeah.
I want the map, or at least tell me what place I'm in. Why would it be this way? Not sure if I can catch up now.
Oh,
But
gosh.
I guess racing's all about believing. Okay, no.
No, it's about racing well. And I still have 1 lap to catch up. Okay.
Maybe I should have. I don't think I've upgraded my car before this guy. Oh, got him on the ropes.
I don't think I have the money to upgrade my car again.
Oh, ooh, okay.
Oh, this one is so tense. It's too tense. I'm gonna lose. It's not very tense. It's obvious. Dang. It's because he took those corners and I didn't. I didn't get to keep my money.
I gotta say, is the question mark just where a turbo would be normally, but they only give out one kind of turbo in this match? Kind of what it feels like.
What is the... Oh. I lost to him, and I had to start over. But maybe I pushed a button I wasn't supposed to push.
Huh, I was able to retry the race before I lost, so
Yeah.
I wonder. Oop, uh-oh. Ah. Okay, I can catch up on this.
It does make me curious so much so I'm gonna go look. Because I bashed through one thing.
Some of these screens do seem to advance really quickly if you like press press a button too early.
We can knock on my own stream. Good job.
Want to collaborate with
The
Bob? What?
infinite self-collab.
Share your own chat with yourself.
Oh yeah, there was a retry, and I hit load, and then I hit B, and when I hit B, it did not take me back out to the menu. So
Oh.
do not press load unless you have a game to load.
Okay.
Dang.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, but I took that corner so nicely after that. What a recovery.
Well, fine. Let's just get this over with.
Eat shit, Kid Cola. You're not so bad. I guess you deserve this car more than I do. Aw. I'm just gonna head home. No use hanging around here without a ride. Aw. Alright, thanks for the car. You can save a replay in this game. Nice.
I'm sure.
Look at my cars. I can buy the other cars. There's a lot of other cars now. Desperado. I don't have that much money though. Bumpkin.
I'm farming right now.
But is this like strictly better or is it just his car? Because I kind of... I guess I've had my handling upgraded and this is like maybe better than my handling.
That is a good question.
Funny.
Also-
League.
There might be extra times twos when you play the track a second time.
Oh, I just don't have the option to upgrade his car?
It's perfect the way it is.
I don't know, we'll just face with it for a bit. Wild West Ruckus? Alright.
Yes. Continue. Start the race. Yes.
Oh wait, Wild West Ruckus was that track. Okay. Well, I'm practiced then.
It would be nice to have the shared chat.
It's true.
That would have helped with the Switch Sports streams.
Kind of wish it was just a button you could... I mean, it is kind of a button you can turn on, but then you go to a page where Twitch is like, connect your webcam, connect your mic, and I'm like, no, I just want the shared chat, thanks. I don't need the rest. I don't need your browser source.
Maybe we can just ignore that stuff.
You can. It's just like, just give me the function piecemeal a little bit.
Yeah.
Let me turn on shared chat and then... I did see someone streaming just the other day actually with shared chat and no other feature from that enabled. Just the fact that they were in a voice call doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So at least one person, or one group of people was out there using it.
Final lap.
Oh shit. Okay.
I am very far ahead. Might be nice to have this extra money to buy a better car, though. Chances are gonna have to farm later on anyway. ×3? But I need to find $1. There it is, some money. No, there it went, some money.
Well, at least coming post doesn't matter too much right now. Betty Bop.
Improvement of something to roll on that basis. Is there any reason for me? I guess I could upgrade the handling. I don't need to though.
Question mark shows up out in normal bases too.
Oh.
What is it? What is it doing?
It's so mysterious.
Who can say what it's doing? That's why it's a question mark.
One bit of philosophy. Okay. Fine.
Why am I in second? I've already beaten you before. you cannot best me. Alright. That's much better. Have you been able to keep track? Do you actually take your turbos from one race to the next?
I don't think you just refill every race.
Yeah, I think you just get 3 at the start of every race.
Okay.
But then, like, if you pick up the turbo, you just get 1 more for that race.
Yeah. Spez, Brick, Dim, and
To
Swamp.
catch back up with these guys.
Oh, thank goodness.
Hey, Rio. How's your evening been?
Oh, how am I doing? Did I make it through this round?
Gotta
Another
be.
heat.
Well. But you're still in it. Racing's all about believing.
Thought it was about winning.
Yeah, well.
There's 3 heats in this
believe-
one.
There we go, anyway. No, the computer got
Cars cost me a
×2.
lot of money.
You don't need money.
Whoa, a dragon! Wait.
You're driving the Z-Bucket, but differently colored. That's my car.
I was sure
Spit
the
'em
next
out.
music thing was gonna be the alphabet thing, but that's just the next special. Well, not the next special one either.
What was the alphabet?
It's like
3 artists?
3 artists with the same letter, which
Oh.
I doubted my ability to, introduce anything new with, but turns out I know a few.
Huh.
Anyway, that's not the next playlist, or the next 2 playlists. So
Oh.
that'll just be in the bank. Oh. Oh. Money Road. Sick shortcut. Alright.
Oh, you already have it made?
Mostly.
Oh, cool.
I was just like, it's about time. I think this is supposed to be the next theme. Also just listening to music anyway, so
Heck.
I assembled some things. Oh, I missed the X2.
Oh, grad student performance. Yeah, that's cool. What kind of show is that? Are they like reading literature or doing speeches or something? Or playing a theater, a play, doing a acting,
Playing a play.
playing a theater.
Where's all the video game adaptations of famous plays? Hamlet,
That's
the
a really
video
good
game,
question.
dude.
That's just a really great question.
Fair.
Oh wow, I just did a grind on the rail.
It was kind of a good. They've adapted that stuff into literally everything, but it's never been
Right.
adapted into a video game, no matter how
There's
lit the
gotta
play
be
is.
some game that's like a loose adaptation
I mean,
of something.
everything's borrowing from Romeo and Juliet at some point or another, I
That's fair.
guess,
What-
and sometimes
Romeo and
missing the
Ju-
point. But
RuneScape has Romeo and Juliet. It's
Yeah.
basically word for word.
Yeah. Rider Shores. Giant toys, yes please, let's go. Chop chop, cheerio, let's move on with this round again.
you out there know of a musical or a play or something that has been made into a video game, you know,
Yeah,
let
Cats
us
the
know.
video game.
Cats the video.
They could do, you know, the really popular one. What? Hamilton, yeah. Couldn't think of it over Hamlet. It was being overruled by Hamlet every time. Hamilton, the video game, would maybe go off. The moment is sort of past, also.
I think my Warbird Light fully upgraded is a little better than this guy's car.
Hmm. That was sick. What a good flip. Very cool.
Oops. Okay, well.
Clawing my way back to the greaser. Yeah, so closer to theater. I think I can imagine about what that would be like in my liberal arts department. The academic background. Yes, times 2, make me rich.
This plays also tend to be a little limited in the locations and such.
No, just it's a video game. You don't go on
Things
set.
that happen. Cirque du Soleil, the video game. It's just a platformer, but you're like a weird clown. Or whatever. Has a clown ever been a platformer protagonist? That seems like, you know, a fit.
I'm sure.
But
And a scary game. I'm not exactly afraid of clowns themselves, but depictions of clowns are another story. They're just scary without even meaning to be. Okay, what a good flip, what a good flip. Oh, we're stable. That was amazing.
God, these guys are quite a bit. That's a good clown. The tragic clown from The Sims one. It's like a painting of a
Yeah.
clown, and if you look at it, you get really sad, and then a clown appears at your house. It's immensely cursed and lovely for that.
The Sims 1 had that weird atmosphere.
Yeah, it really did.
Just like Lego
Those
Racers.
things were just a little bit more strange.
Yeah. It sure was strange. Alright, I'm finally back to Kid Cola, please.
God, the amount that these guys are ahead of me, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to actually get good at some point.
Wow.
I'm not happy to be back in the Toyland race. I really kind of thought I was done here.
I'm surprised you're still driving the Z-Bucket.
When it was upgraded, it seemed better than the free car that I got.
Yeah, I mean, that was... Because you can't upgrade the other cars, so it seems
Yeah,
like...
it didn't have the
It's
like,
kind of like...
empty spaces.
Oh, well, I thought that
Now, maybe
they
you could buy other cars. so
could
maybe-
buy other cars.
You can, yeah, but I'm kind of poor. The good cars
The other
are
cars
like
are a lot
hundreds
big
of thousands
ones,
of
yeah.
dollars.
Oh.
I guess you can sell your...
I didn't
other
know
cars
that.
too.
I bet you can, because it tells you the value of your car.
I'm gonna do that next time I get the opportunity. I'll see about that next time I get the opportunity to sell stuff.
I did not expect them to be hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I don't particularly mind clowns, I guess. They're fine. Not that you know, I'm not going to a circus to be entertained by a clown, but I don't have
Why are you going to a circus
the
then?
fear. Well, I'm just not going to a circus. Yeah, that's
Okay.
right. But
That's fair. That's fair.
but if I was to, I'm not being driven to
acrobats
the
are
circus
cool.
because I gotta
Not
see that
strictly
funny
clowns.
clown.
Yeah.
Is what I mean.
Yeah.
You
Just love that clown.
They can be enjoyable character archetypes. Latest indie darling on the horror scene is a clown.
Who?
Art the Clown from Terrifier.
Oh.
Third movie did like really well for an unrated movie. Well, just really well in general, I guess. Did better than the name brand clown. Joker.
Well, didn't anything that came out that weekend?
Yes. Yes. But considering how the first Joker movie did, it's almost surprising that like even just the notion that it was another one
Yeah.
didn't make it do better. But I guess people hear more these days,
I guess.
and then they don't go to a movie, or they don't have money that they want to spend on a movie. I mean, if it's a, yeah, like, if it's a, Yanti, if it's a horror clown, and you're going to a horror movie, the clown's allowed to be someone you don't like. Although he's a very likable clown, you know? He is a very entertaining man. I wouldn't want to, like, bump into him, but... Oh, pirate level. Awesome. That guy took my ×3. You don't need the money.
I know.
Your money is fake. My money is also fake, but I spend it. Whoa. Okay, this level is cool.
Well,
God.
well, please.
It's got a dichotomy.
All right.
Oh.
How was Mickey Mouse? Oh, it was fine.
Instantly.
It was fine. It wasn't that good.
What
Wasn't that bad.
SG 3430 qualification was that villain?
I put it in my animated.
Uh,
I would like to use Pocahontas at some point, and that could have been for animated or childhood. And I'd just rather put it in childhood. Bunnies leave.
I mean, especially if there's a race to join. The other one. No, I could have gotten the ×3.
What did you say? You wanted to join the race for the
No, I said. I didn't say I wanted
No,
to join
absolutely
the race.
not.
Fuck that. No, I don't know. I think I played a little bit of that game at some point, and it was weird. I don't know. Now I don't know where I played it or why I played it. It was like not that long ago. Maybe it was at like a GDQ.
You talking about Mickey's Magical Quest? Magical Quest starring Mickey?
Yeah.
I don't know if you were that or Pocahontas.
Right, yeah. No, it wasn't Pocahontas. I was talking about Mickey.
Garage. Automatron Deluxe. Yeah, he's got a lot less power than I do in my Z bucket. Better handling, but I like my
I
handling.
got ahead of me somehow.
So, you can buy cars somewhere, you're saying? But
Yeah.
where? Not in the garage.
I think you can't be in a league, maybe.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's like only after you beat a boss.
Yeah, I see. Desperado.
Creature. The guy ahead of me is just named Creature. Can I be him? Put up or shut up time. Alright.
Got to be joking. Why was he just there on the track?
Yeah, it looks like the bumpkin is better than our car. But I don't see any way to sell a car. Unfortunately.
Maybe they're just showing off when they tell you how much your car is worth.
Yeah. Oh, I'll just upgrade my car to the max.
Kind of what I'm thinking, and then just start saving money at that point.
Yeah. I hope I'm using the right car. Yep, I am.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Alright. I don't think of Tony as a race. Oh yeah. I don't know what he was saying. But yeah, we are playing Tony Hawk 4 tomorrow. 5 o'clock Eastern. If you're looking for a race, I don't know. If anybody wants to join that, anybody else is welcome too.
I'm more likely to watch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was telling you, I've got some plans at some point tomorrow afternoon, but I might hop in and just play a little bit. 'Cause Tony's fun.
I think my only plan is to. Dad's coming over to help me do some stuff with my apartment.
That's cool.
Got some shelves for me, cut for me or whatever.
Oh wow.
Very nice.
Sawman.
So man, John Kramer.
Yeah, I forgot how opposed you are to Tony Hawk in a general sense.
I'm just not. I'm not good at those.
Yeah.
I don't play them very much, and in a race setting, I'm like, stay away from me.
Yeah, for sure. I don't even know if we're gonna have a room or
Extreme
anything for
sports
that.
games are not my forte.
Yeah, no, it's so interesting.
Should play more of them maybe, but like on my own time.
Yeah.
I think I just kind of hate having like the goals and then having to like do them all in like 2 or 3 minutes, and I'm not even that good at controlling the games as it is. So it's like a lot for me to get used to. That's why Disney Extreme Skate Adventure is the GOAT. There's no timer on that one, I think.
There's no timer.
Also, it was the only one I owned.
Well, Tony Hawk's a bunch of different goals with timers, I guess.
Well, the first like couple Tony Hawk Pro Skater things I like.
No, well, I mean 4s.
Yeah, the later ones they abandon that and just let you like.
I might
do
vibe
individual goals.
more with those ones, honestly, but
4 had the most ska.
give me all that stuff, but package it up in a racing game, and I'm probably much more likely to
Well, there you go.
See, you just lost me.
I'm sure I can find that for you.
I was like Freaky Flyers is basically that in some ways. There's a lot of objectives in each like track. Is that a great game? I don't know. Not really. But it was unique, I suppose. Excite Truck. Excite Truck is really just you get a score and
Nice
you
try.
race.
Thank you.
Excite Truck is pretty lit. #1 Wii launch game.
You're the #1 Excite Truck fan out there.
I am.
It's true.
It's good.
I've
I
heard
don't
it
know,
referenced enough times.
It's my weird, not even quite childhood. I guess it's childhood enough.
I wanted to like it, I just didn't play it. But I mean, I'm sure you're not wrong.
Yeah. I believe.
Just let me keep third, at least. I need this for my family.
My family needs a new car. Gotta upgrade to a sedan.
Alright. They made me watch second place, but at least I got third. Asia Blue, Sandy Payne, Officer Ron. Some big names here.
I don't the like roaring is part of the track, song, or the just atmosphere of the track. Comes in so intermittently. But I guess it's only in the tunnel.
Rush 2 moment.
Rush 2.
Wrong way.
Okay. Be careful where you press the L button, I guess.
That was a lot of fog. Wait, it reset you there?
It automatically reset me, yeah.
Okay. It's supposed to get you out of those situations. Stop collecting my money. Man, my boss said she was going to send everybody a pineapple from her pineapple grove, and she never did.
That's worth being upset about. Fresh pineapple.
Yeah, I agree. I support you in this. Ah, shit. Make me fade
It's
out.
also a little
faster.
strange that your boss has a pineapple grove.
Yeah, she lives in Fort Myers.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
She still said that, like, they don't usually grow, but they were growing this year, I think. I think she said that.
A lot of things that don't usually happen were happening this year.
Yeah.
It was very hot in general up here. It was like 20 degrees last week in October, late October. It's insane.
Yeah, it was about that warm here, too.
I'm sure but you're not that far.
Yeah.
Generally, your weather is close enough
It's somewhat close. It can be very different, but it's close.
in the way that weather can be. But a lot of the big trends.
It follows the same trends. It's American. North American weather. Britney Spears,
Britney Spears.
Kanye.
Too many of those close shaves. I did just fine.
Wow. The slight carnival music? I don't even know. Thank
Give me
you
the
for
soda
mentioning
milk.
it. I couldn't even begin to explain why the music is the way it is.
Today's hidden theme is clowns. You guessed clowns, you're a winner.
There always is a hidden theme, too. Unless there's not. When there's not, it's really a shame.
Yeah. Well, all the racing games have themes. They have secret themes that reveal themselves eventually. Such
Yeah.
as the fancy condiment dispensers and stuff.
I think that Maybe it's just that there's not that much to do in a
No,
racing
it is
game.
exactly that. Yeah.
As a
Your
dev,
mind does wander while you hold A for 3 hours.
well, and I mean, there's not the only things that are in them are just like stuff the devs thought of, and maybe it's just a very personal experience between you and the group of people that made the game.
When you're on that track, it's just you and the track. You're saying, and the car, and the engine,
No.
and the guy in front of you.
You
Those
and
other
the people
guys,
who
yeah,
designed
yeah.
it.
Then you go really
Oh,
fast, and it's just you and the roar of the engine.
Both.
We're back. I didn't even know that was coming back.
What is reverse?
Not
There
down
has to be
C.
a way to reverse.
It's bottom
Oh, it's a
C.
C button.
Unless you're me, then it's left C. Oh wait, no, it's down C. Oh wait, I have to press left C 10 times to get back to the HUD.
Unless you're Giga. You really don't have to do stunts in Stunt Racer 64. Less than one. Don't worry
It's
about
true.
the
It's,
stunts.
honestly, it's worse more often.
Yeah.
Sometimes I
It's
just
just
don't want to
gonna
go off a
flip.
jump at all. Especially when they have like the separate turns that if you take those jumps, you're probably not getting on those inside turns.
Oh, yep. On like the western track or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Skip those.
Tourist town. That guy driving a cab, is he ready to make some crazy money? That guy also looks like he's driving a cab. Maybe it's just yellow. Maybe it's not a cab at all. Okay, so they can collect 3X's, but they can't collect coins.
Yeah, they
They
can.
pretend. Oh, okay. Maybe the hitboxes are just really weird.
They scooped some up for me. But yeah, I mean, they're still just wasting the coins. I don't care if they have the 3X or not. They're not going to spend it on their family. They are computers.
Putting it in their savings account.
They're not going to spend it on their car. They're not going to put it in their savings.
You invest that 3X right now.
Exactly.
You can have
Imagine how much
6X.
it could be worth.
You can get some nice tickets to the circus.
As we all want, apparently.
Is this 1 point enough? Please tell me it is. Okay, we're safe.
I am just having a tough time on this level. Luckily, everybody's so far behind me, it doesn't
I'll go to
matter.
a video game circus any day. Real circus. Maybe not. Maybe
Anything.
the fair. Okay, sure.
Anything could happen in a video game circus. Way too much. Oh, a shortcut? Okay.
You might find yourself in Starshot Space Circus Fever.
Oh my god.
It's a terrible fate.
That is a bad fate.
That is the. He's not a clown, is he? I don't know what he is. What is your main character? I forget.
I don't know. That's a
It's
good
like
question.
a robot, an alien.
Leisure Suit Larry or something.
Leisure Suit Larry. That's Conker's bad birthday.
A good game in a weird way. I'm
So
close
good.
to second.
Doja Cat dressed up as
That was really
That's
big
not-
titty sunflower.
It's just a CGI. Well, third place. Fine. Hope you're happy.
The fair is better than the circus. That's true.
The fair is incredible.
It's got it. I know your stance on fairs. Don't worry.
Long established fair enjoyer.
You know, to some extent, it's because there's a circus in there. It's just really compartmentalized. Usually there's a circus in there anyway. Or there's at least a clown. There's someone on stilts. There's always a guy on stilts.
True.
Gotta have a really tall guy if you're running a fair.
I just keep driving on the track. They keep telling me to race.
How many rounds are there?
There's 6 rounds in this second one.
In the second one of 5.
Yeah, maybe finishing 5 is a lot. I don't know. I didn't really think about it.
It depends if they just keep getting bigger,
They
probably
double in
do.
size
or
every
is
time.
the kid just a different level of everything?
Well, the kid had 4, right? And then this has 6. So maybe the next one has 6, maybe the next one has 8. I don't know. You're gonna have to let us know.
Alright.
Bacon, lettuce, snow, and tomato.
The ends disappeared. They just vanished. Where'd they go? My power-ups. How dare you think
My powers combined. Give me a 2x, give me a 3x, give me a 4x.
oh, you bastard.
It's so over.
Snow is never over.
Racing's about believing.
First place, baby. I need to go get it.
Here, that should have been first.
Oh, how did I not flip over? Uh-oh. What's happening now? No, I pressed left C. Okay, I can fix it because I'm driving off of the track right now.
Oof.
Oh, come on.
The sounds? What's happening? Alright, we'll do this race and I gotta, hopefully my bread will be done in the toaster. It is good. Tourist town. Lovely. Is this like Las Vegas? There's diamonds on the ground. The dog. Wow, they funneled me into a ×3 and then into a bunch of coins. That's so nice. Oh, I'm in hell.
The road to hell is paved with ×3s. Okay.
I wonder if anybody who's doing Dr. Mario for 30 for 30 has finished it. You gotta get to
Rio
level
finished it.
50. Did Rio finish it that day? That's crazy.
Oh, the original?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I was just like 20 or 30 or something like that.
Oh. That's still impressive.
Yeah, the later stages, you just like it's the kind of game where I think once you get started, it's not too bad, but like getting started is just the bottle is completely full of viruses.
The bottom. Alright, here we are in hell again.
This cop car will not stop it.
Good. The CPU can also get turbos, but of course they can. Yes, get slowed down.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay, wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, no. Maybe.
You really need a turbo. I'll take a ×3 though.
Okay, that's worth it every time, I think.
Got to be joking. It's pain.
Oh, neither of us got the turbo, but yes, last second. I beat the fellas.
Nice.
Oh, damn it.
Prodigy, hello.
Kinda needed that one.
New car available. Blown Z bucket. Now for sale.
Blown Z bucket. Why? Did you upgrade everything?
I fully upgraded it, yeah.
I thought I already did that to me. Well, now I'm jealous. Gotta get my bread.
I gotta restart this one.
Gamma correct. Seems a bit much, but you can do that.
It's pretty bright. It's the first brightness mode on this console I have not used in a long time.
Once I was there when the end spawned instead of when they despawned. Heck if I know how to replicate that, but good. Gotta be on that perfect line.
Sheer luck. Whoa.
Oh, come on. Sheer luck indeed.
Raw, transparent luck. Another question mark. What did it do? That was cool. I was upside down as I went off the ramp, so I did a trick to set myself straight as I landed, and it was felt good.
Oh, nice.
That shortcut is huge.
I guess there is the fact that the later rounds have much fewer races.
Alright. On the gold and my car. The 1v1.
I'm having a lot of trouble judging how long this has been going because it feels fine. I don't feel like it's been going forever. But you could tell me we've been racing for 3 hours. You could tell me we've been racing for 1 hour. Just no sense. No sense of it.
Yeah, I got that. Tips. Oh. Hello, giant spider. Okay, we are restarting. Oh, I don't have one restart. Y'all have been racing for a while? Oh, you've seen nothing. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
I do have my Mortal Kombat Mythologies badge of honor.
Never earned that badge. Still.
Pretty powerful badge.
It's a powerful badge. Absolutely true. It's just a practice lap at this point. Ain't no way, as they say. Oh. Okay. Ow. Jesus. Okay. That's my last restart, I think. Now maybe I get infinite retries, but it starts off so fast. Olga, what is your secret? And is it your car? Because if it is, I'm coming for that.
I'm coming for you. The police just ran me off the road. Watched the AI take the inn, and then I watched it respawn, and I got it.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a benefit to just being the right amount of distance behind them, but or you know, a lot of benefit really.
Of course, they're also getting the turbo. Theoretically.
But no, you better be a little bit behind them instead of directly behind them at that point. Slow down a bit or something, I guess. Side, yeah.
Now I wreck the cops. All's fair.
Whoa!
Third might not be good enough.
Damn, bunny. Why don't you go hit the showers while I finish drying my nails?
Sure is a lot of racing. We've done a lot of racing on this console.
We sure have.
I just saw another car get the nitro, but I was just like close enough somehow that I also got the nitro.
We take those.
It's an AOE. Or an AOM. Man, the Candyland is just an easy track.
Pretty nice whenever it shows up.
Easy for humans, somehow not as easy for bots.
That's nice.
We're so close. Have you used the blown out Z bucket?
No, because I haven't been out of the cup yet. But I might not be able to beat this boss with my car.
Oh.
Okay. We're close enough. We're close enough. I feel the possibility.
I like it.
Really, really an exercise in not touching the sides.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like you've got to be just
God
about
forbid
like
you touch the side after using your turbo. And you're just going right back down to 170 or whatever.
Computer, you don't need the ×3.
impossible to not lose speed on this thing, but they seem to lose speed too, so I guess it's fine. Just rotating too much. Gain on them around here.
Last second. I think this is great. I think we're in there. I think so. Let's go. I love to be fourth the whole race and take first. The bread was good. The boss says. Why does she want me to lose so badly?
Fuck. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna see. Use my boost there every time, maybe? Oh no. Oh no. Ah, shoot. The classic.
The classic.
The classic.
Smoking gun.
Load.
That was weird. I just watched some power-ups disappear and nobody took them. I'm in first. They just didn't want me to have them.
I bet you really like these.
Yeah, even if you do load, you really got to be careful on that menu. Holy cow.
Hmm.
Okay, well. Gosh.
We lost by 4 seconds that time.
I am concerned about what I have coming up.
This is a hell of a one to restart. After I had the boss on lock because the load menu is a trap.
No.
Oh, that sucks.
Do a front flip. I never tried that. I hate to be so quiet, but I'm just very focused on not losing.
We've all been there.
heavy game.
A lot of time investment happening here. Oh no. Top 1 advanced. Was I not first? Oh well. That's fine. I can simply do it one more time. I must have been in second for the whole race. I just thought I was in first. Nobody was near me. I guess theoretically it's gonna run better if I'm in first person mode, watching the road go by. Kinda looks like a camera, like a roller coaster first person when you do this. The way it turns so smoothly, but boat-like. Kind of cinematic.
Some of these tracks are definitely very roller coaster-like in the first place. Weird abstract themes.
I just have to restart this fast. Yeah. Very abstract, very carnival-like. Very circus-ish.
I understand.
So really, maybe we're just in a theme park.
So we're the clowns.
Definitely feeling like one.
Cola Kid, I am Pagliacci.
What a sentence. This race needs to be restarted.
About 4 seconds faster.
What do you mean this
She
race
got 3
needs
seconds faster.
restarted?
What? What?
This race needs restarted.
Yeah?
Yeah. Needs fixed. Or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll never think that doesn't sound stupid. But apparently it's valid. I don't know.
Are you talking about doing the laundry again?
No, I'm talking about when people say this needs something.
It's fixing.
Needs fixed. I'm not even bringing the laundry. I almost thought about saying it, but then I thought you would say something, and then I didn't say anything about the laundry, and then you brought up the laundry anyway.
Well, I don't understand what's the problem with saying it needs fixed.
It sounds dumb.
I need to fix this.
It doesn't sound like a real sentence, but people insist that it is. I don't know.
What's
Weird.
wrong? I mean,
It-
I'm not insulted.
It just sounds silly. I don't know.
Oh, you said that's tragic, Pop-Tart. I thought that my game... That's some edgy 90s guy, as I took my shortcut, came in and said, that's tragic.
The one announcer clip in the whole game.
Cheated not only the game, but yourself. Oh, I just like phased through that guy.
Usually when people say that, it's like something that does not need fixed. You know? I guess is also the thing.
That makes it even worse.
Yeah. Something that is not
Is that
broken.
in support or against?
I mean, I understand why you would associate it negatively, I guess, if
It
it's
just feels
usually
like
said in
it
that
feels like a
context.
contraction that is not labeled as such, I guess. You know, like a contraction has an apostrophe. You're just
What is it?
deleting the words "to be" and then ignoring it. A lot of the times when you say something like that, or at least that's the way it sounds in my brain.
Okay, yeah, sure. Seeing as I said to be, I suppose that's also why I'm so confused.
Yeah, you did say "to be,"
I'm
but
separate
like
from this, so-
I said, "Don't you mean
No, I
this
didn't
race
mean...
needs restarted?"
No, be second place.
I don't know. I just need to talk about something. I'm racing around. I'm doing the races I already raced before.
Yeah,
You know how it is.
I know.
That sign says "Dig this, the mining co." And read that before.
I want to save. There's no option to save where I am. All I can do is load, retry.
Right? I was like, surely my save wasn't actually that long ago, but no, they only present the save in between the leagues, but then you can retry at any part of the league infinitely. So what does it matter?
I don't know. But don't leave this menu.
But don't leave that menu, or you're gonna get it, Mister.
Back then, that was acceptable. Strange, but true.
Because of the controller pack. If it weren't for
They
the
could have
controller
saved.
pack, none of this would have been.
Yeah. Honestly, like, just
Feels like
put
every
this
game
thing
with the
in
controller pack
N64.
works on different rules than the games that just kept your save data on themselves.
Yeah. Why couldn't they have just put this in the console?
They thought about it too late. Before then, you could solve any problem by sticking something extra in the cartridge.
Yeah.
And then people didn't want to do that because it cost too much money. No more Star Fox Super FX chips on a Nintendo 64. I don't know, maybe something does something funky like that, but
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but
We would know, I think. We know about the...
I mean, the
clock.
something funky is the fact that it has room to save your data, I guess.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't. It's taking advantage of that fact, but
Just another way that third-party games were separated from first-party games in the minds of the users.
yeah, that's true. I don't know of many, like maybe Mario Kart might have saved your track ghost to the memory pack, but that's like an extra thing that you don't need to care about, really.
Well, yeah, we think that because we know that's not how Nintendo treated. No, 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 no! What happened there? We were almost first. Suddenly I'm spinning around in an endless vortex.
Hate when that happens.
The race madness. Yes, it is.
Hate to get banished to the infinite vortex.
It was kind of fun. the music. Like I'm in space. What is this?
It's retro futurism.
There's a propeller on a canyon, giant dinosaur. Cop car, or it's a medieval castle. Just like, and I feel like I'm in space at the same time. I feel like I'm in Spaceland, about to fight with Pig 2. I wonder how Zobel's doing.
Wish I was about to fight with this big.
Not me. I feel like I have scars from finishing that game.
Yeah, but they're fun scars.
It's kind of true.
Compared to this, anyways.
I don't know. Diddy Kong Racing is constantly parading the fact that it's a kid's game in front of your face. And if you're doing poorly at it, it doesn't feel good.
Feel that, but it's also not. Like, it's a kid's game, but like beating it is not a kid's task.
No. And if you picked the wrong character because you thought, hey, the crocodile looks pretty cool.
That's true. It could be over a character select.
Yeah.
God have mercy on your soul. Hope you switched to the rooster when you unlocked them.
Well, you gotta do that.
I don't even know if he's good, but he's better than the crocodile. The Kremlin. I say it to the imaginary altar. Who actually just started streaming Mario and Luigi, I think.
That's right.
I look forward to her opinion so I can decide when I'm gonna play that game.
Influencer alter.
I mean, yeah, it's just gonna influence me in that way.
Yeah, for sure. Why is the mallet playing? Okay, we've already lost the race. Restart. No one has established the soundtrack to space. It's always a carnival.
What if it is though? Like,
If you
just get up there, it's just carnival.
get introduced to the
astronauts
Galactic
don't tell you.
Federation, and they're like, all right, this is what people like to listen to.
Polka really took off here about 1,000 years ago.
Your radio broadcasts finally hit us about 3 years ago, and boy, that stuff's good. That would be a really funny angle for a space thing. And I guess, you know, Star Trek is always like, it's classical music, and then they play contemporary whatever. But, or they play the Beastie Boys or something. But
I don't think they ever did that.
they do that in the
In the
movies you refuse to watch.
Oh, the new ones? Well, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, they play Sabotage in one of them.
That's just stupid.
It's classical music.
No, it isn't.
I mean, I don't know. Seems in keeping. I guess you have to make a prediction in the way that sci-fi always does have to anyway. You have to make a prediction on what's going to stand the test of time, but it's cooler to make that prediction than it is to make a prediction on something that has already lasted 300 years and then say that's still classical music. I guess. Have everyone be referencing Shakespeare.
That's what they do in the Next Generation.
I mean, I guess at least that's playing to Patrick Stewart's thing,
Yeah.
you know. That's fine. He can be a Shakespeare guy. Because he is a Shakespeare guy. But you know what? Hell yeah. If you wanna say the Beastie Boys was like popular with nostalgic Federation people, alright, sure. It's at least a stance.
Yeah.
As someone who does not have any feelings towards the Beastie Boys. Oh.
I don't refuse to watch those movies. I have made a personal point to watch them.
No, I know.
Just haven't watched them.
But
I used to refuse it.
yeah.
It was true at one point.
I'll just pretend it's true until we actually get to the first one. I don't know what's next on the list anyway. I feel like we had something in mind as like, this is the next one, and I don't remember what it is anymore.
I don't know. Been a while. Well, been a few weeks anyway since we watched anything. Probably would not mind if it did happen. Would not mind. I'm getting hit by so many cars right now.
Okay, you gotta use the boost after that.
Okay, let's just reset. You don't need the ×2. I don't even know if I need the ×2. I gotta actually win to need it.
Oh, someone else is on this shortcut? They weren't supposed to know about this.
They don't know about shortcuts. ×3. I am so tired of being on my back. Okay, first place, you go off the side of the cliff.
Go off, I guess. Die. Perish. Damn it.
Die, perish, damn it. Pop it.
My final words in my fight to the death with my arch nemesis. Which is sort of what's happening now, except I don't really need to beat this guy. You only keep 50% of your winnings per second. Crazy.
Did not know that. Do not like that.
It really makes you need to just win the race more than anything. You can do no tricks, and some tricks don't like give you a tiny speed boost that's imperceptible. I don't think they do.
I gotta think that the goal should be finishing. Well, Pop-Tart, are you still on the second league?
Yes.
Seems like it should be to finish the second league.
I would have been feeling really good about that like 20 minutes ago. Before I accidentally restarted the second. I'm almost back there, I guess. Too bad I had like literally no choice to like switch up my car, really. Okay, we're going off the side. The walls are really sticky until you get to a certain height or something, and then they are not. And then there's just places you can fall. Maybe that was a no-whirling spot, I don't know.
Alright, I gotta make sure I never hit load. I'm gonna sit up. In fact, I'm gonna stand up. Tranny super jock. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. Good job, Pop. Somehow I ended up in third place though. Somehow that's a record. Money does seem pretty fast.
She's speedy. She's speedy. You do get keys on the top left, right?
Yeah.
I wonder what they're for.
I wonder what they're for as well.
Oh no.
Wait, you can only restart the race 3 times in total? Of all the rounds? I mean, I'll just finish and die. Because I am not winning this. Sometimes it hurts to look at this road. The bright lit up part, it's like a flashing lights warning when it comes in the middle of the screen.
Not pleasant, yeah.
Dang it.
Left ear, right ear thing. I haven't noticed. Although, I definitely hear the one side of the music is in my left ear right now. It's over. It's really over. It's not. A joke. Yeah, that was a joke. Please come back onto my television. Alright. Retry. Maybe I'll give you another shot later. Please do. Consider it right now. So not touching the walls would do it, huh? I'm gonna take that as sagely advice.
You definitely don't want to touch the walls.
You don't want to.
It slows you down a lot. I mean, you can just see the numbers, really.
Right, yeah.
It seems to, like, if you tap it, you know, it's gonna cost you a lot, even if you are still going in the same direction.
Yeah.
I felt like I needed the boost at the start to not just be behind.
Right? I've been doing that on all these races.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Wait.
Let's keep going.
I got into post out of that? Is it because I tapped the underside of the track? As I was falling.
Confused.
Basically, the game got confused, yeah.
Steady go.
Oh, this side just doesn't have money. But it has a boost there. I guess that's the trade-off. Win the race, but lose the war.
That is the better part about Diddy Kong Racing compared to this. Well, a lot of things are better. Just visually. And you get to hear the Diddy Kong Racing music.
The music is really good. It's true.
I wouldn't say that they're really gaining any more on me, so maybe I think I could get this to just a little more work in the early game. Little less rolling of my car, the Z bucket. Not mashing. That time she told me to throw in the towel. I did get a boost at the front one time, like something off of the starting line. I don't know how I did that really. Please, Bunny, I ask of you, be kind. Just show me where thou art. Well, it's just like, why did they make a limited number of restarts when you can just restart?
Good question.
That is a
There was a couple
fantastic
weird
question.
decisions in the way that you restart and load and save things. But whatever, I guess.
Whatever.
Okay, I can save here. I guess that's what I needed to be doing.
Don't know why the car just did that dance. Let's continue on.
I mean, limited restarts would be a feature that I could understand if it was limited in any way. Except for like, oh, you just can't restart before you finish the track. Like, okay. Just saying. I get unlimited restarts, but it just takes longer.
You have
But
to
why?
finish.
Maybe they
We're
want to force you to
locked in
earn
here.
money. You keep the money.
I think you even keep the money. Or else I was just earning nothing
Nope,
during
you
all
don't.
of my retries.
You don't earn the money when you don't win.
'Cause I finished that
Or when you
circuit with
don't.
like 5,000 bucks. And the upgraded Z bucket was 150,000.
Oh wow. Good joke.
So I said, thank you.
How long are you playing that game? But, it'd be one thing if you could sell them.
Right? I guess this is the only game your mom ever bought you.
Should have bought you, was it, MRC? What was the one with like a really, really long career mode? That anytime you brought it up on how long to beat, it was like 360 hours. Or whatever.
I don't remember which one, but yeah, it's a classic.
Jennifer doesn't get that data anymore. Not that it was always that useful anyway.
It was never really doing much.
It's really just fun for that.
It was just funny when that one game came out. Like, the game that will take forever.
Which one was that? Like Chronicles or something?
I thought it was
like World Driver Championship.
World,
or
yeah,
something?
that's it. And then Shane actually did do all of it, and it did take quite a while.
Why though?
I don't think it took the amount that it said, but for him.
I think it said like 24 hours.
Maybe.
Something like that.
Ooh, look at me
Maybe
go. Oh, this actually sucks. It's the bad one to... Oh, wait, but I can just get the one shortcut. This one weird trick that scientists hate. They're like, fuck. Okay, well, now I might not.
Why do scientists hate all those tricks? You gotta wonder. What are they hiding?
I guess it's usually doctors hate this one weird trick because they want you to work from a position of not trusting the doctor, or the doctor being too expensive, which is probably more often what they are hoping you will think.
Dr. Doobie expensive.
Yeah.
It's Dr. Doobie. Oh boy. This game is, I don't know, this is not going well for me.
Oh, no, I didn't make the shortcut. I feel like it's better not to get the end so you can boost there later. Oh well.
Wow. It's hard to say how hard this is because I keep hitting a wall in the beginning and then something horrible happens and then I just have to finish the race so I can restart. It seems like it's going okay until I hit something.
Yeah, I mean, I would call it hard just because it doesn't feel like you're really allowed to make any mistakes.
Yeah.
Yeah. The mistake is like, hope you didn't graze the wall while you can't even control your car that well. Because if you did, sorry, buddy. Really wish I didn't hit load that one time, or that I was actually saving in between every round, which I guess was the other problem. think I only saved twice, and I could have been saving much more frequently.
Wow. The opponent edged me off the track.
Oh.
I can understand now why only losing by 4 seconds was a positive earlier. I was very confused when you said it.
Well, it was a positive and a negative. But it was, I think in the context, it was going down from like 30 to 20 to 4 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
Uh-oh. No. No. Not like this. Okay. No! Oh, shit. It's only a 3-minute track, but I didn't need to do that.
Yeah. Man, if I could get them off the track, that would be nice.
Would be huge.
End. I was on the cycle for the end. God. And I don't magically turn around right at the end. That would be awesome. Wow, he was close. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Tony Todd died.
Oh no.
Fuck off. That's too bad.
Don't tell me that.
Oh, do you not get a chance to save in between those two, or did I go past it? Whatever, just don't press the wrong button.
Oh, this one not going well. Yeah, Kamama, it's even got the monkey noises and everything. Lots of space, baby. It seriously sounds like a zoo. So I like when they're behind me and they're constantly chasing me and it's like high stakes. I don't like when they're in front of me and they're 8 seconds ahead or more. Stakes are pretty already done at that point. Well done, stakes.
And no one wants that.
No, not really. You know, for people who really want it, there is a point right at the beginning of well done, which is like fairly well done, but and that can still be tasty. People just really overdo it.
I feel like I have to conserve my retries for where I'm like, I mess up really early. Not if I'm messing up at the end. Don't press any buttons here except the correct one. Last time I did that, it literally cost me half an hour. Oh wow, you actually do, there is a timing to go faster at the start, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what that timing is, but
Right.
I did just hit it. Time to make the most of it.
I think it's around 1, but I could never really do it consistently.
Mm-hmm. And the thing is, you can't restart for that.
You sure can't.
be enough. It almost made it. That's a good emote, Kumama. What is that? Headphones. Alright. Well, 5 seconds.
Oh boy.
Very annoying to get turned around by the enemy and I can't do anything about it. They went in on the steel drum in this game. Of all games, they went in on the steel drum, and I don't know why.
I mean, it's no Yoshi's story.
I don't know.
No, there's a game that goes in on a steel drum.
They're using it all the time. And in some unconventional ways. This song gets me because they go do 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 do, and I expect it to say do 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 because that's what Dr. Mario does. But it doesn't. Also, somehow I got back in first without Turbo. Am I the chosen one? I don't know.
See the chosen one? Vote now on your device.
Prodigy, make the poll.
Make sure your vote is on the one you want to see chosen.
Yeah, I mean, it would be great if that could happen again at the end of this lap. Because it's not happening right now. I am back in second place. But it could happen. I believe right here. Okay, it's not gonna happen right there. Hey, it's a flying book. These are always so fun to see. Flapping their book wings. Hi, oh. Vote 1. Sorry, I hate that one, so you can't vote 1.
It's really good. I was not expecting it.
think Darrow wrote that at some point. I don't think that's just hard-coded into Jennifer to hate Vote 1.
Too bad.
There's gotta be something for Vote 2.
Here come the little hyenas now.
Lifers, thanks for the way.
Hello, Slifers. Welcome to the shared chat.
Did you actually play Slitterhead today? Was that what you were playing?
Wow.
Touched the sides and lost my game of operation.
Oh. Oh! I thought there was gonna be an invisible wall.
I think I actually messed up with shit by bumping into her there. You're playing Slitterhead. I heard it's just Siren, which is not a bad thing. I heard it was basically Siren.
It's up to you.
Do you sight jack the enemies?
Oh, I understand my thruster now. It is the stunt thruster. It's that little jet coming out of me when I stunt.
Skeleton keeps laughing at me.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what these votes were even for.
There's also the same creator. Yeah, I figured. Based on what I was hearing. That's cool. I always did want to play Siren. This game seemed really interesting. Hello, car.
Alright, we gotta get in front in the beginning of the race. This seemed like it was going very, very well. But then it didn't. But like, I've seen the other side, I feel.
Restart race. A lot of restart race juice.
That is so sad, Alexa. Freaking awful. No, it's just a command. Just like any other command. It just happens to be vote 1.
Alright, Slide, now I gotta ask, why Slitterhead? When did you become an epic horror gamer? Secretly, without my knowledge.
Well,
I don't know, he's been playing Resident Evil too, but... What changed?
he's an epic Resident Evil gamer.
Have we even finished Resident Evil 6? let me
to
know
play 2 first.
what happened to Sherry Birkin. Or, yeah, Sherry's in that one, yeah.
Mon Sherry.
That might be a let go of the control stick part of the track.
Right? It feels cool to do that when you can. Letting go.
Oh,
letting
he's the Gravity Rush guy. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Oh. I thought Sly was just a horror gamer now.
Nope. Only sometimes. Not joining the Dead by Daylight Survivor Party just yet.
You know, I'm always apprehensive to ask you for Survivor because you usually like to play Killer.
Well,
And I feel like we're on borrowed
that's
time.
because if I'm by myself, I'm not playing Survivor as much. More fun to play Survivor, but there's not a quiz.
Yeah. For sure.
If it's just me, I'm gonna get my Killer games in and then play a little bit of Survivor. I play more Survivor than I used to anyway.
I don't know. Still don't have that much Survivor experience, but I don't mind it.
I also just like having access to more game mechanics than run around and repair a generator.
Yeah.
The one nice thing about Killer. Well, yeah. Plus all the cool characters are killers usually. But they've got more goth GFs now.
It's true.
Spock, was it you I was talking to and saying, why doesn't Dead by Daylight have like a weird, like a cultist type character?
Mm-hmm.
The new Survivor is just a cultist. She's like, also she's Scottish.
Oh.
But she has like these voice lines about like, I was supposed to be the killer. Well, she doesn't say that, but
Wow.
basically she thought she was gonna be a killer and then she was Survivor in the end. It wasn't supposed
That makes
to be
sense.
this way.
If you think you're gonna be a killer, you're gonna be a survivor. If you don't care and you accidentally get there because you were just bloodthirsty and you walked into the, like, then you're a killer.
Yeah, pretty much how it goes. Deep lore. Sucks to suck. But she's hot. I could fix it, is what I'm saying.
Why is this song James Bonding all over the place?
What is it? What does it mean when a song James Bond's all over the place?
It said, burn out.
Okay.
Twangy guitar?
Uh-huh. I see.
It made sense.
The other problem about touching the wall is it's really hard to unstick yourself from the wall.
Yeah. In some ways, the driving in this game kind of realistic to, like, racing physics, but the question about that is why?
Should
Why?
it be? Should your Stunt Driver 64 be like this? the answer is maybe not.
Yeah, probably didn't need to. Oh, come on. This is what happened in the first place.
Oh, why would you do this to me? Oops, I buffered an extra reset.
That song is full of N64-y sounds. There's like an old laugh. There's like a laugh in there I really recognize from something. It's got the GoldenEye, really slow tambourine.
We tried.
Just having a nice conservative first lap. Nothing bad is gonna happen. I'm not even near the enemy. It's fine. Well, something bad happened.
Oh.
What?
Wait, no.
It'll be fine.
Touch the wall, minus 1,000 points.
Touch the wall. My final message. Goodbye.
Minus 1,000 aura for touching the wall.
Doesn't make any sense when they say that, but I'm with them. Whatever.
What? That person's upside down. No. Keep flipping. Keep flipping, damn it. If I didn't run directly into her, I could have gotten so far ahead of her. But it was really hard to understand what was happening in that moment.
That is relatable. What are these kids gonna do with this? They're gonna beat Stunt Racer 64 and they're gonna show off their car collection to their friends? Stunt Racer 64?
Maybe.
It's so long. Look at my Stunt Racer cars, Brad. Isn't that cool? No.
It's really too bad that she just flipped over of her own volition. And I happened to slam into her and help her course correct.
Yeah.
Tragic.
You know, it's a lot like Fast and Furious in the way that you have to know when to use your nitro.
Uh-huh. It really is. Of course, in the way that it's all about family.
Family. Family is why they put me so far back when I get flung off the track. By their own doing.
Oh my god, what is happening to me?
Oh wow. Yeah, that doesn't look positive.
And I get to redo this.
Yep.
In
For the next
a minute.
2 laps. Right, me too. Love that. It's good that it tells you when you push quit. It says, quit league? You want to quit the whole thing? No, I don't. Okay, then sit down. Like, at least I didn't quit.
If only, you know, she would cross the finish line and I would finish the race.
Yep,
That would just always end in 3 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, however
Even
long
if
it takes
you
her.
took 20 seconds to fix yourself. Oh well.
All comes out in the pizza oven, as they say.
They do say that.
It's all just another topping on the pizza of life.
Forrest Gump would say that if he was Italian.
Yeah, maybe so. The Italian skin for my Forrest Gump.
The Italian skin. That's when free-to-play games would really be jumping the shark. Yeah, I got the Halloween skin, I got the Christmas 2024 skin, I got the Italian skin, I got, what did you say?
Yeah.
I got the
Vantage.
Italian skin. What do you mean? Italian
Filipino
Widowmaker. What do you? What's wrong with that? Okay, this is the start we like to see.
Right? I'm having that as well. May neither of us screw up. Or be screwed.
Neither of us screw up indeed.
Absolutely
I
ridiculous.
can recover
music.
from that tiny little screw up.
The jumps are so terrifying. But every time you get through them, it's like, whew, after that.
The jump towards the spider is like the worst one because sometimes you just hit it wrong and then you're going in 50 different directions.
Yes, I did, as you said that.
Sorry.
I'll try to correct for that. I made up a lot of ground, honestly, on this lap with no nitros or turbos. I wonder if I can make it stick. My car is like running out of gas right now. I wonder if we have any other games left where you do a pit stop.
I was just thinking about the pit stop. I don't think so. I don't know. So another like sim racer waiting around.
Probably. F1 World Grand Prix, we got Monica on there.
Oh,
It's two
yeah.
F1 games, yeah.
Guess so. Could happen.
Alright, well, considering there was a major screw up in there, that race could have been way worse. Only 4 seconds back. What? Shaking my damn head.
Gotta wonder if that's really the best place to be using the turbo.
I was feeling so in the groove. And then I just got tripped up on space atoms. I don't know what happened. Suddenly I'm flying through the air. That was smooth. What in the name of Gruyere cheese is going on here? No signal. Okay. It really is that jump at the spider that determines the whole race. Oh boy, I guess I'll just keep on driving. Keeping on, and keeping on, and keeping on, and keeping on. The thing is, it doesn't seem like there's a better car out there to have. The game was very easy. What was that? Must have been a flying book. Oh, a giant hand. I mean, why is it Halloween themed anyway? Like, we should have played this last month, but I had no way to know that.
A racing game like this always has one Halloween themed track, I guess. Then it also usually has like a Christmas track.
Wasn't I already on the third lap?
Oh jeez, that was sort of the right time to boost, but not quite. It was just here.
Must not have been. I gotta make sure. I was already on the third lap. What happened?
Bonus third lap.
No. No! That's true! Hi, Tapioca. I gotta edit this clip. No. Hello, Tapioca. Alright. Copy. Chat is not available as the VOD has expired. I'll tell ya, no it hasn't. The VOD is still being made. I'm already so far from the finish line, I guess I'll just do it again. Wild. Tapioca has been a great game. Great game. Been a really fine game. Very interesting though. It's really got its own little universe and way of doing things. But I'm ready to stop doing those things that way. I wonder if I passed the CPU on this, what would be my fourth lap? If I would still get credit for beating them. Probably not. How does it even know what place they're in anymore? Okay. Still haven't figured out how to get that starting boost. So strange.
Okay, that's why we don't do that. Sorry to present you with even more driving, Tapioca.
I don't know what he expected. Okay, spider jump clear. We're having good luck over here. We're not screwing up. I can hear them in my ear, and that's scary, but it's motivational. No. Yes.
It works pretty well if we hit the landing.
Yes.
You gotta do that.
Alright. Positive things are happening. Positive thoughts are spewing. You got this. They're spewing from the positive thought factory. It's blowing clouds of smoky positive thoughts.
Think they could do a little bit of overtime.
Gotta go clock in for my shift.
If I win, it's gonna be because of this final turbo I have stored up, and I don't know how all that's gonna go. But I've got a little bit of hope.
A little bit of hope and a little bit of gas, and that's all you need in this life.
That's all it takes to drive races. Belief. The thing is, I don't believe that hard. I'm gonna need a little bit more to really get me over the edge of belief. Come on. Come on. It would be just crazy if you won that way. Okay, I didn't win that way. But it was a great jump. I mean, innovative. True. Get back to the hotel at midnight and my following page's driving game. But we only lost by less than 2 seconds. This is so positive, Tapioca. Welcome to Neo America, citizen. You will be driving today. Wait, I wasn't holding anything and I got the boost.
Huh?
It can't be.
Wait, hang on.
I wasn't holding anything. I had pressed A, I let it go, then it was 1, and I got boosted up.
Maybe you just had it at like the right point in the gauge. You know?
Yeah, maybe.
A really good spot to boost if I land. And then I don't do that at the end.
I swear it's the same song. I love the spider jump now. I won with the spider. I'm starting to get like Stockholm syndrome about this, just like Wipeout. It's so cool when the game makes you learn the track, and it's just hard enough to make you feel really good once you've actually got it.
Yeah, that's racing games, really.
It is racing games,
The purest essence. Of
but they
race.
usually don't. This one's like the way it feels like your car is a boat, really, kind of thing. Like the physics of it. You do feel the track under you in that way. I don't want to sound cringy, but I mean, you
Get a load of
do
this guy.
feeling the track.
He's appreciating the mechanics of racing.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I think cringe is just being vulnerable and open about your passions.
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
Which is why cringe is like a bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you know, when you point at stuff and you say that's cringe, you're,
Yeah.
probably
No, I agree.
participating in some level of like, just let people enjoy things, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Let people be happy. So by that sense, it is cringe. You gotta embrace the cringe. Live in a post-cringe society.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm cringing about my performance.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get really far and then my checkpoint will be, where am I?
Yeah, that would be pretty far if it was there.
Okay. It just looks different when you're not going really fast up there.
Okay, how many seconds am I off now? I thought I was gonna have it that time, but some mistake happened. Still, oh, exactly 2 seconds. 57.94 to 59.94. I'm feeling the track under me. Time to see if I can figure out how to do the zoop off the beginning.
Zoop. I would love to feel the track over the other person again. As in, they're upside down.
Yeah, that would be
That would
nice.
be awesome. It just happened. Probably they need to be relatively close to you. Or maybe it happens because they're being simulated poorly. And they become on screen. You can never tell with a racing game of this
Yeah, that's a
age.
nice thought.
Oh boy. Whoa. Okay.
Have you practiced holding the stick in the perfect spot while you're on the blue diamonds so that you don't swerve everywhere? Find that satisfying.
Maybe.
I can still gain speed while I'm on that constant turn.
The blue
Yeah,
diamonds are fine. It's the part right before that where it's doing like a corkscrew and stuff.
This would be an ideal game to have gotten my steering wheel out for. We're still
You'd be
good.
feeling that track about an hour ago. Under you.
Yeah. An hour ago. Haven't we been playing this for like 3 or 4 hours now?
Yeah, I mean, you would have gotten the sense of that
Oh,
so much faster. Oh,
maybe so.
stop laughing at me, big skeleton.
I thought it was animals.
I'll have you know I was here first. I think it's because, like, when I hear the laughter, I'm driving by, like, the Grim Reaper and then his face changes.
Yeah.
Like, the Grim Reaper would have to have a sense of humor. I mean,
I would hope so.
yeah, he better.
That guy is the epitome of the smoking duck, I bet. He just says, another one. Classic.
Smoking duck. Yeah, I guess he would have to be. It's
Smoking
all
duck
classic
Grim
to
Reaper.
him.
I need a smoking duck Grim Reaper emoji. That would hit so hard.
Is he still a duck? Is he skeletal? Does he just have a robe over his smoking
I think he just
duck
has a
visage?
robe. Yeah. I mean, it might look like smoking death, but you have to somehow convey at least like the duckbill would be poking out of the robe, I think. And then you just make that the logo of your music production like booking company, and boom. That's how they do. It's perfect. Or your indie record label.
Shit. Wait. Oh.
Wow.
I hate them because
Work
I
of
did
art
that.
at the
I've
moment.
consigned myself into 3 additional minutes. Just
Yes, let's...
refill my restarts. Make me have them. I don't. Come on.
It does seem like, you know, there's that perfect 90 degree or 180 degree line, rather, on the speedometer on the left side. If your thing is just under that, that seems to be the point of boost. You, car. It's this thing. It's this jump. I can't let it ruin my next 3 minutes so many times in a row. This is not a good way to spend life.
Gotta live life 10 meters at 100 meters at a time, whatever it was they said, 10 seconds at a time.
Who said that? Why?
Someone in Fast and the Furious.
I just caught up to them while I was skidding on my hood. How does that make sense? They had to have slowed down. Okay, I'm gonna take this win and try to get it.
Quarter mile at a time, I think. It's America. And the mile is too long. Can't be a kilometer at a time.
5,280 feet. Man, can you imagine maybe the secret is to roll your car over so the AI slows down? I don't know how this worked, but it hasn't worked yet. It's almost working though. Okay, we were almost there, but then I was very on the wall.
I just spent all my boosts on being a huge asshole to this other car. Use one boost to catch up with it right away and bump it around. Whoever goes ahead of me, just like do that again. I think you might be right with like the left side 90-degree thing.
Yeah.
I think that's the spot. I just did it, just like thinking about that and focusing, manifesting.
Right. Stop. Wow. There are just propellers everywhere on this track. And in places they do not belong. Are you home, Tapioca? Are you still in here? You home?
You said you got back to his hotel room and...
No,
I thought he
not
did.
to me. Probably
Yeah,
not.
get back to the hotel at midnight.
Nah,
Send the chat message on your stream.
on my stream.
On the shared chat of our imagination.
get back to the hotel at midnight. Yeah.
I'd love to get back to a hotel at midnight. A good
I
feeling.
mean, really?
I don't
You gotta
know.
go to bed. You got no time in the hotel.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess it
I mean,
depends.
it's not a very valuable thing, but
Time in a hotel is good. It is kind of valuable. You're paying for it, you know.
right?
Nice to chill out. I was in Seattle. I was like watching Halloween movies on AMC. And I was like back at the hotel with nothing to do except dry off or whatever.
Because it's so moist.
Well, because I got soaked that one day. Went out to a park, and then as soon as I got to the most scenic point at the top of the hill in that park, well, it started raining a lot.
Oh.
And a lot of wind. And such. It was all part of the experience. The bartender on my last day there said, like, yep, that's the classic Seattle experience. Congratulations, man. You did it.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, thank you, bartender. I will have another beer, thank you.
Would have been fun. I don't think I've ever been to a bar in Seattle. Oh, that's not true. I did go to one. We sat outside though.
I was outside at like a brewery on Pike Place.
Yeah.
Just like, it was like a super nice day outside the last full day I was there. I was just like, I got there for a bite and I was like, I can't move right now. Looking out at the water and the sun and it's like 13 degrees or whatever. I have my beer. Where else am I gonna go?
Yeah.
And then
Nowhere
other
to
people
go.
were looking at me envious of the fact that I had a table. Instead of like the little standy tables that they were at. And I was just by myself. And as soon as I got up after like several hours, well, a couple hours, not several, like 2 groups of people tried to get my spot immediately. But really hogging the good stuff here by myself.
They're envious people, those Seattleites.
And it was also like Monday, so
Yeah.
they might have been tourists too.
Gosh. Gosh. When will it end?
Got up to go to the bathroom, but these people were like, "Are you leaving?" I'm like, "No." Sorry to boost your bubble.
They hate standing though.
How dare this one guy sit?
Yep. What's the time looking like on this race, if you see it?
Don't think about it.
Okay.
Oh, good spider jump.
I mean, I don't have any pings to do anything else, but I do wonder when I'm gonna finish. It feels like...
Any time and any multiple of 3 minutes from now.
Yeah.
But not much in between that. Hello, giant bat. Didn't really notice you before.
Normally you'd be happy to see a giant bat.
Normally I would be. Oh, bunny.
Starting to think I'm not catching up. It wasn't that time. Shoot, I messed up the turbo. How could I?
Oh, that wasn't even the final lap.
Okay. We simply used the turbo to make up for that grave error. And we believe in the car's ability to catch back up. Come on, car. You can do it. What if this whole time the answer was to do more stunts?
That would be crazy. When Stunt Racer 64.
I have seen the AI doing stunts. Why would they do that?
epic. No.
Sounds like yes.
I was doing so well. Sort of proving my theory that if you just pit maneuver at the beginning of the race, it becomes so much simpler.
Is that true?
Yeah. I mean, I kept her behind me for a good while. She actually does like develop a disadvantage because she's like behind you by a little bit. And then once she's behind you, it's kind of easier to keep her behind you because if she comes up, you can kind of just block her a bit. This might not be over. It's just like a little tricky. I did wish I pushed her off. That would have been cool. And I actually caused her to finish at a 307, which is like normally unheard of for her.
That's pretty slow.
This is where being able to reset right at the beginning would be super helpful. Oh well.
Oh well. Bouncing all around like a pinball. This jump into the mansion is just so tough for me. I keep hitting the window instead.
a risky boost to do. Hello, spider.
Hello, spider.
$2.59. Did even better than you.
I still see them, which is a real treat for lap 3. Wait, I still have a turbo. Whoa. That was so close to really good. And then it was really not good. But that's fine. Kept it together most of the race, it's fine. So close. Okay, got this. I should get some more water if I don't win here. That's gonna help. Can't get that boost consistently either. Thought I did my strat and it didn't work. Laughing skeleton indeed. He's just there. It's like they're showing pictures of scary things in a slideshow. I don't know what's going on there. How much more must we endure? I've accidentally pressed the forbidden button, C left. Just that one bad jump. Oh, you were going 170 miles an hour. Your car can't handle that. Spin out. Popstar did a great job here. Really great job. Same car. We need to learn some tricks. Obviously, he's got the knowledge. Alright, let's try again. Gotta get some water, as I said.
The boss says, I know you're trying your hardest. Okay. That was pretty mean to her. Maybe.
Retry. Retry.
Rather resistant to these. Oh, okay. Using all my boosts just to try and mess her up right now. Early on.
I at least
Surely a winning
appreciate.
strategy.
I'm glad the track is shaped like a fish. That's nice.
It's hard to knock her off. She's got too much weight on her car. I don't know. I can make her like turn around and slow down, but I don't know. Pushing her off is in the cards.
I thought that's what you'd been doing.
Well, not pushing her off,
Oh.
like the stage, which you could maybe do at a couple points if they let that happen to themselves. I don't know. I guess it might be worth trying to just like hold until you get to a pit. Well, she resists being pushed really well. That's the problem. Like, physically, all she does is like turn around a little bit when I do mess up. When I slam into her, maybe her car is too dummy thick.
Yeah. She doesn't move when you slam into her because she's too dummy thick. I guess. Well. Wow, I didn't know I still had a turbo there. Can you just get over the line? Okay, you're on your back. Sure. Can you just get over the line? Alright. I think that was almost good. Are you awake? I wouldn't be. Come on. It's gotta be tough. Not really a sigh intentionally, just a deep breath. I'm trying to get ready for this next race. Well, don't worry about it, Kamala. You should go to bed and I'll watch Stunt Racer 64.
Damn it.
Are you doing something boring? What are you doing? It's like not even that boring to me. It's a little bit stimulating. It's just also repetitive. It's not exactly streaming worthy, I guess, is the real only issue. At this point, I don't know how to continue the podcast. It simply is a matter of man versus machine. Whatever was my stream say, the player versus... Oh no, it says street racing versus vert racing. This is vert racing for sure.
What is vert racing?
I don't know, it's just it's about stunts, so I thought the dichotomy between street skating and vert skating would... Because I don't know, I put something versus something a few weeks ago and I've stuck with it. The ever-changing, morphing layout.
Yeah.
As it is.
Oh, I so wish I could just restart.
Yeah. No joke. Probably would have been done if we could have done that.
I think I did save, but I'd have to do one more round. And I'm afraid to reset anyway.
Yeah, that can't be worth it.
It's like, I don't trust it. It'd be alright as a... If I could save after that one round, it would be alright as a way to rebuild my resets. But I don't know if that's realistic.
Oh my god. It wasn't it, but it was really good. 256.67 to 257.07.
What I'm wondering is how could she flip over just the one time and not have that happen more? And I didn't even do anything that time. She just did.
Why are you editing the comments? What is that? Why are you editing the thumbnails either? How do you have 100 episodes up? There's a lot of questions.
Edit a game.
Yeah, no.
She's fine.
That is good. Oh yeah, the video description. I mean, yeah. Wow. You really have you have 100 ready to go, or you have 100 that you're uploading and changing to see if they get better traction or something? That's a lot ready to go. Or either way. I definitely have not watched all of those latents yet. Uh-oh. Well, that worked. Now resolving something that was supposed to be done over a long course of time in a night. Alright. You have fun with that.
Oh my god, what's gonna happen to me? I'm going to die. Keep hoping that somehow I'll hit some sort of weird checkpoint every time I fly off the course.
They're really mean about where they put you. Really harsh, tough. Oof. Sheesh. 302 to 306, and I did terrible, so I guess that's good. By the end, it was close. Here I go, racing Velma once again. Cannot get the boost to work. Boo. I love this turn until this part. What do you do right there? I don't know. If I did know, it would actually help quite a lot. Right, still pretty close. That was not good. It's not good. It's just not good. It's over. That race is over. The next one is starting, but that one's over. 1:26 a.m. This could be the one. Sitting up straight. I mean, they're all getting a lot better, just not good enough. It really makes me feel like this car is underpowered somehow. As easy as the first one was. But that's very confusing because no, it is not.
Car is underpowered in the sense that maybe you should have bought a car for a lot of money or something. But then
Yeah.
you'd have to spend a lot of time doing that.
Yeah. I'd rather spend a lot of time doing this. Should have bought a Cybertruck. Well, there's so much hope in my veins right now. flowing through every vein.
Rush out of the factory where they smoke it.
The Hope Factory where they smoke the hope. Go. This is it. Make or break. Oh, it's broken. It's broken. Damn it. That was so fun. I hated it. 253.67 to 254. Whoa, that's so fast. It was almost made. It was broken. Ooh, so close. This feels like a situation where you put on the right music and it's over.
Could be.
I don't even want to change it though. I'm in this game's groove. Whoa, am I though? Goes upside down. Never mind. Frick you, game, if you're gonna do that.
Exiting the groove.
Oh, high res. It is kind of high res. We're just... Oh wow, the track is so tiny now. Actually seems just squished. It seems like they just squished it down. The coin is now an oval instead of a circle.
Oh my god, it is! Holy shit! What are they cooking?
I don't know. It seems like they didn't change the turbo meter in
Do it
size.
into one of those penny machines. Just makes your penny a different shape.
No.
Your entire form of currency in this game.
Wow. In some ways, that was a little better. In most ways, it was worse. Classic. There it is. Wow. What a spin. This one didn't really count.
I wonder if I just returned to my old strategy. Is that gonna work out better?
I know that feeling.
Have I just become so much better at the track that that'll be fine now?
Okay, I got a nice boost at the beginning. I'm not gonna screw it up. Deep breath.
What was the longest N64Mania race? I don't know. It was much longer than this. I'm sure it was like... Well, it wasn't DK64 done on like a Saturday.
Yeah.
So that it could be really long, so probably that one.
You could check at N64Mania.com/races.
Just gotta get rid of whatever ones are like 18 hours because someone went to bed
Yeah.
and then came back to finish it. I mean, I remember doing Tonic Trouble and stuff, and that was like 6 hours to finish. Back when we actually finished games.
Not a dig, by the way. Final lap. I'm not worried. I'm not worried that they're pushing me right now. I don't even feel them on my bumper.
Only the road under you.
Only the road. Only a truly ancient mind can see the sunshine. Now go. Yeah.
Oh? He did it! Wow. GG.
It was Diddy Kong. Beat him by almost 3 seconds.
Oh, you know what? I need soda and mute.
Yes. No, you know what, Kumama? In my mind, you were there behind me all the way.
Let's do this.
That's the truth. Wow, this song only played for 5 minutes. And that's all that was needed. Whew. Jeez. Maybe you are the champ. The Dreamy Super Jump. Save that game. Sheesh. Sheesh. This channel is intended for mature audiences only. Yards has expired.
Wait, got that finished. Bitch. No, whoa. Wait yourself, car. That's not what you were supposed to do.
So how you been, Pop Tart? Last 2 hours? You've gotten to have with your life. How does it been?
Good. I'm dozing a little bit here and there.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Jeez, nice job.
Thanks. Nice job to you doing the 2 hours sooner. What a legend. I didn't know how cool that was when you did it. Some Charlie Blast level, Piper level. This one will be hard to forget.
Sure it will.
In a good way. I think a good way.
Uh-oh.
In a way.
I hit load.
What was the longest? Alright, so I would think it was going to be
Okay, well, where am I?
Mortal
I get my
Kombat
instant
Mythologies.
restarts back after this track, I guess. That's fine.
If you could sort by duration. The first Twine race was 9 hours. Wow.
Damn.
Sub-Zero is actually 8 hours. Sub-Zero is actually less time than Twine. Jeez.
Music reset itself. I'll have to redo this track, but after that we'll have our resets. Won't that be nice?
It'll be good for 3 races. Oh, Charlie Blast Territory is an 8 hour and 58 minutes. Race. Of course, it only took Piper 4 hours and 22 minutes. Yeah, DK64 was 14 hours by SG40.
That was a big one.
Banjo Kazooie's 21 hours by SG40. I don't know if he went and ate dinner, but it's SG40. Good chance he did not go and eat dinner. Well, he probably did eat dinner, but go to bed. I don't think he went to bed.
No, I don't think so. I think he was playing throughout.
Now, Star Soldier Vanishing Earth.
I think he just
that's
really
remnant.
hated it, didn't he?
Yeah, what did he say
He
on
was
it?
having a bad time, yeah.
DK64 is a way better game. Don't at me. Yeah.
He's
I'd
so
at
right.
him
He's so
about
right
that
for
every day.
Base Station Silicon Valley was 10 hours, and I was on the last one when I forfeit, unfortunately, as well. But, yeah, Base Station Silicon Valley couldn't take it. It was just too much time. It was like 9 a.m. One minute finished Bomberman Hero in last 12 hours. That's quite big, and yet it was still 7 hours. Was it more? 5.5, 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah, it's up there.
That's weird. For some reason, Resident Evil 2 says 20 hours, but it did not take 20 hours.
The boss was on this track, would have been over so fast. The boss would actually take the shortcut after that.
I see why you're trying to knock them off now. Bump that bitch, knock her off. It's true though. It was a good attitude.
Well, it paid results once or twice. Just never held the advantage the whole time. They push you more than you push them.
Yeah.
Also, like they're just better. Their cars are just better. Can you maintain your speed through that shortcut? Holy cow. Big blue power up. Okay. Can I save here? No, you can't save between the final race with the 4 and her. I definitely wasn't missing any easy way to get restarts.
So this music you have on is fitting so much better than the carnival music in the game.
Sounds familiar, it's because it's from F-Zero, so you probably heard it in like Smash Bros. Because no one plays F-Zero, but except for me, the only person in the world.
Yeah. F-Zero has 5 fans. I'm one of them.
Yeah. F-Zero has 5 fans.
Or Mario Kart 8. I guess you could have heard that in Mario Kart
That's true. They should put Falco in Dead by Daylight. Captain Falcon.
8. Sure, why not?
The first non-human survivor should be Falco.
They already have an elf
What?
from Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh. Okay. Well, we might as well add all the other Dungeons and Dragon classes at that point.
Sure.
How did they rationalize that?
How did they rationalize adding an elf?
Yeah.
I think because it was less far off than any other Dungeons and Dragons race they could have used, probably. Like, okay, we'll add an elf in. Oh! I fucked
What
up
happened
with
there?
shit.
We'll add a dwarf. Oh, wow. Okay.
You would have to have something that gives them haste, because of course.
I'm also bad at Mario Kart now. When it was 1998, I was there.
1998. Never forget it.
I probably forgot most of it. I probably wasn't even good at Mario Kart in 1998, but 2002, I was there. I also love Double Dash.
Double Dash is great. No matter what Tapioca says.
He doesn't like it.
He didn't like it when he played it. For GameCube thing.
Yeah, my friends didn't like it, so I didn't get to play it except for by myself, which is sad for Double Dash.
And you. And the world.
I mean, it's, of all the games to play by yourself, that's the one you want to play the least alone. Nice to say it's sad for the world to not get to play Double Dash with me now, it's true. Oh no. But oh yes. Oh, I don't know. This one looked like it was in the bag,
It really did.
but it was
I
lap
made
one.
a singular mistake.
Yeah.
As you do.
I don't
What?
think this is-
What? What the fuck?
What the hell?
Yo!
Oh my god.
Nice.
We fucking take those.
They freeze in time?
She flipped upside down. She wiped out at the finish.
The prophecy, the upside down.
Victory lap replay.
Upside down.
Can I like
Yeah.
do some spectating here?
Oh my god, there it is.
Oh, we're watching this replay just to bask in it. Bask in the moment.
I'm posting the picture of the moment in the server in general.
Yeah, I really messed her up there, but she recovers from that pretty quick. She probably didn't actually flip over entirely or whatever. Looks cool when you get to see it from not the perspective of your car. Also,
Oh yeah.
you get to see all the little twists you do. Pretty nice shot up to the mountain. Alright. I'm respecting it. Nice level of detail. Popping in and popping out. Does make it obvious how much of a purple void this area is, though. That was my singular mistake. Well, one of them anyway. She brakes on that thing, which is interesting. She's just going too fast. Does look pretty cool. Ah, there it is.
What a beauty. Watching it do LOD on your own car as it zooms in and out is very funny.
It is good. Well, here it comes. Probably not even gonna notice it as much from this perspective, but
Oh,
really just skating by. Maybe you are the champ, or maybe you just got lucky. I'm not sure which one, actually. I'm really not sure. Save that replay, why not? Delete it later when I say, you know what, I don't need this really. I just need the Twitch clip it produced. Money do I have? 23k. I can buy Soap South. Hysteria.
wow, that one looks good.
All the good cars seem like the other ones kind of just seem like other starter cars almost.
I know.
I think some of them are.
They are, yeah. If the Z bucket is in there, then yeah.
And then some of them are like the special ones, like Bumpkin or whatever. Buzz, maybe?
Buzz is just somebody you race against.
Yeah, but it seems like better than...
Oh, yeah.
That's also 36k, so... Surf South is like... pretty average. Is there an ultimate car? I mean, one of those has like really high stats. Apollo 1, fittingly, seems to have some pretty good stats. Dreamy Super Jock. Another non-upgradable one, but probably it is one that's actually just better than what you can have.
Yeah, that's what she just gave you.
Yeah. I kind of want to go like one league further. Or like part of a league further. It's Mario!
Oh, wow.
Why is Mario here? They call me
where you
Mr. Tubbs. Make sure I'm in the good. Yeah, this is another 6-round thing, which I don't think I really want to do all of, but I want to like do the first round or something maybe. See what the next track is. House of Horrors. Buckethead's down there. I'm gonna join him.
Me and Buckethead.
Can't tell what's happening in his portrait. Maybe he does have a bucket for a head. I want to see the other cars. I'll return to in-game music for now. Well, this thing seems to accelerate a lot faster, I'll tell you that. Just needed to change music to lock in, I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
It seemed to work for Spock as well.
Yeah. Is that the Dreamy Super Jock that you're in?
Yep.
It looks really fast.
Yeah, it does seem quite a bit better than what I was rocking. Makes sense.
Makes me think if we had taken the car they gave us at the end of the first set, maybe we would not have had so much trouble.
Yeah, I wonder, but
Maybe,
it
yeah.
really, on this app, it didn't look much better, or any better.
It wasn't
Maybe
better
it's
on
like
the drive.
slightly, it's got some stat balance that's a little bit better, but
Yeah.
what kind of tank? Oh no, not quite. It looks like a tank when it's at a low LOD. But
Yeah, that was
when you get closer and you render those extra polygons, it looks a little bit more normal. First place. Oh, hey, this one. The one with the free shortcut.
Yeah, I know that one.
And this thing can turn at like 190. The other thing was like going 210 when it's going straight.
Wow. You're getting so much speed and still having handling.
Yeah, crazy, right? There's a question mark. Wow, where did the times 3 go? They moved it. Got full lead. It is a lot easier to stay in first. I guess the shortcut. Helpful with this one. just like forfeit this and be like, yeah, I would still make top 15. Get me out of here. Oh. Where are we now? Oh, it's the western area. I just didn't notice the floating space teepees. Floating cacti.
Yeah.
Just every
Floating
desert
cacti.
thing has a propeller under it, and now it's appropriate for this level.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wonder if this game has any good cheat codes. I assume it's gotta have at least a unlock everything kind of deal. Oh, hello. Whoop, whoop. Oh, come on. Goodbye, first place. Alright, one more of these. Might as well finish this round.
Might as well.
In for a penny, in for a round.
Welcome to hell.
Yeah, apparently. I guess it's just supposed to be a volcano, but a little too hellish.
It's funny, I think there's like 5 tracks in this game, but it seemed fine. That's been plenty.
Yeah. They trickle them out at just a steady enough rate. Like every boss is a new track, and then you get that track in the next round.
Yeah, and it makes sense when they're doing it in heats like this that you're all going to be doing similar tracks, same track, a lot of the time. It just
Like they
fits.
shift around the power-up locations, too.
Yeah.
Or at least like the times 2s and the turbos. So it's something, you know. It's not randomized weather or whatever, but it's something. What could be even approaching Rush in its greatness?
True.
Why did I even try that? Oh, I was going the right way. Wait, what's happening to me? I reset. You can't do this to me. Okay. Alright. That was weird. Guess you can still collide with stuff while you're like being reset or whatever.
What?
Oh, almost sick, but not quite. If I landed back on, that would have been good as that. Next time you win better. Thanks, the boss. Go ahead and save that. And really quit the league. And then look up Eco. Bird's eye view, blurry graphics, as if that's a thing you'd want to turn on. Passwords. Skateboard, have to win one race to use it. Oh.
Wow.
Get an interceptor when you beat the game on normal difficulty. When you unlock the boss cars. But you can't like pick a different starting character, which is kind of interesting. They give you all these like funny looking guys, but what if I do new game and then no, not move. I want to do the other one. Bucky. Twisted Edge has been added to your garage. Probably have to qualify. That's what they probably mean by have to win one race to use it.
What's happening? Are you doing another person?
I think I have to do something to unlock one of the. There's like a car that there's a cheat for, but I think I have to do this before I can select it. See what it looks like.
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, there it is. Wow, it's got good stats.
Yeah.
At Tapioca.
Nice.
But is my guy just? It's just a skateboard. Uh-huh. Well, not as cool as I was hoping for.
That's what it looked like in the list.
Yeah, but I thought they'd put a guy on it, maybe. Just a made-up dude.
Sure.
Just give me a fake human. I don't know if I'm really feeling the. Okay, I'm feeling those stats a little bit now. Okay. Alright, well, I'm a skateboard. I get it. Okay. Wanted to see that. There's also a milk truck. That's the other one you can unlock. Well, that was alright. That took entirely too long. But game's not terrible. That one race is just really hard. With the car that they give you. Maybe the other car would have been better. I don't know. But thanks for watching. I'll be back at some point soon. Playing some game. I don't know what. You know how it is. We don't really have a proper schedule around here.